I forgot to mute that. Yeah, that was good. I guess good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. It's your pal Grumps. Yes, I'm dealing with a bout of insomnia, and typically I just like put something on to calm me down or try to get my brain to stop working. My brain's not working. There's nothing going on in the brain, okay? There's no whole bunch of thoughts or anything like that. It's just like I just can't go to sleep right now. That's kind of where I am at right at the moment. Let me make sure this is all set to go. Double check that. Okay, everything's good. There we are. Hopefully, we'll see if this pops up on this to chat so they can see. I got a little bit of delay here. Are you gonna show up? Hello, game. Hello, game. There we are. Okay. That's all that matters, as long as it's there. Alright, we're gonna just continue on playing Mass Effect 2. I derailed myself earlier when I was playing Mass Effect, but I decided, no, since I can't sleep, I might as well play the fucking game. I know. It is what it is at that point. But yeah, let's go get Garrus and play it until I get tired. I don't know how long we're gonna play for. At least long enough to get Garrus. Let's go talk to this dude.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
I guess we need to go to the recruitment placey thing about it.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Annoyed. If she were expecting it.
Let's go talk to the recruiter. No, I wouldn't. No, I'm honest. I know this is a video game, but I wouldn't really mind going to a nightclub like this. Yeah, here's something interesting. I don't go out to bars or anything, but I mean the way this is set up, right? It looks like it would be an awesome place to hang out. To be honest with you.
I seen a Vorcha shoot a man. Oh no! It was another Vorcha.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing, operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
Yeah.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's where we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
You'll need to know more than that if you want to survive.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Yeah. Let's go get Mr. Archangel. That just didn't sound weird. No, I never listened to what the background conversations are going on in that place. All right, excuse me, come in there. Hi,
Come on, let me in.
Now you say the same shit over and over again. I thought like one of these places, Morena says something. I don't know. We'll find out here.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
There's a lot of Batarians in this game. I noticed. I mean, yeah, that's, yeah, actually, in this case, Zaid would be the best one to do this because Zaid has a sniper rifle. Besides, there's an interesting conversation that happens in
It's
here.
about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there.
Yeah, okay.
He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
Okay.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I should go.
I better go find Sergeant Kafka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
In's gonna be easy. Out's gonna be a bitch.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Well, it seems like he's doing fine. To be honest with you.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself?
Oh, I
I'm
love
Jareth. I
Solarians.
run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
It looks like you already been dipped in barbecue sauce, so we just need to fry your ass up.
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
Yeah.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
Ooh, sounds like a Western.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. We've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Oh, look, you're an asshole. Oh, this is about Arya. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. It's been a while since, like I said, it's been a while since I played this. What do we got here? Oh. What do we got here? Alright. What we got?
That should slow him down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Oh, yeah, because I'm an asshole.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting.
Why
But
the
he
hell you
says
got
the
that
Sons
shit
have
all
a
over
plan,
your
and they don't want us
uniform?
getting in their way.
Looks like exhaust pipes.
We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
Oh, whiny asshole, huh? Yeah, they're like fucking roaches, aren't they? Well, I guess we're not going that way. This way? What an asshole. Oh, yeah, you guys are really good in a fight, I swear. Oh, you missed. Oh. What do we got there? Got some metagel. What do we got here?
Now what's this?
Oh, hey, we got. What else we got? A little more money. We got some power cells. Okay. We're rocking and rolling here. Alright. Got someone. Alright.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, pal. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
I'll be back. Oh, how can Commander Shepard's voiced by Arnold Schwarzenegger?
You want Freelancer?
Well, geez, it makes me want to help you guys out so much.
I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. And get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
What's your problem?
You. Jinta, get this scum out of my face.
Tarek, what's eating your ass?
Zaid,
I take it you two are acquainted?
we've crossed paths a few times. Since when do you work for so little?
Since when are you a goddamn madman?
It's Archangel. This guy's gonna kill me. Almost did already.
That bad, huh?
Worse. Look, Zaid, I gotta deal with this shit. Jinta, talk to these guys. Answer whatever questions they have. Good to see you. And who knows, maybe you'll solve my problem for me.
Anything's possible.
Ah, they fixed
Good
that
thing
glitch.
you know him. Tarek hates having to hire freelancers. He doesn't trust anyone outside the Blue Suns.
You don't say.
What can I do for you?
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive.
Oh,
After
that's
that,
nice
he'll
to
let
know.
Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you sons are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work.
She sounds familiar.
He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek. At his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
We better get going.
Go.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Yeah, well. Oh, well. Don't worry about that.
How could he have every exit covered?
Well, because he's good. That's why.
Kafka?
Well, you guys look pleasant to look at. Hi, guys.
Sergeant Kafka.
Mm-hmm.
You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Yeah, I did ask a question, and just wait.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
Yeah.
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
Okay.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team! Go, go, go!
Like I saw you just
got
standing there.
quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
Yeah, it sucks to be him. I bet you wish you wouldn't cross the bridge.
Archangel doesn't have much time left.
What the hell are we waiting for?
We're just going to have a good time. Yeah, that went well.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Eyes up front.
He's with Archangel. Let's go.
What's that? Yeah.
Yeah, lost shields.
Oh, okay. Whatever. What have we got here?
This is valuable.
Yeah, that's valuable. That's...
There we go!
Archangel?
Dun dun dun.
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here. But I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to.
He's blue.
Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
We're compromised.
This'll put him down!
Nice shot.
They're deploying snipers.
Mount that one.
Firing concussive shot!
Oh, he's getting in there.
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
Never saw me coming!
Oh, it's over here, I guess. I was trying to get in cover. Alright, never mind. I kind of fucked that up. Wish I had a scope on this thing.
Enemies!
Yeah, lost shields.
Heads up, they're deploying snipers.
Right there.
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
Oh, shit. Okay. Maybe it'd be better if I... Yeah.
Heads up!
Can you cover, please? Thank you.
I got it. Mount that one. Perfect.
Requesting assistance.
Heads up, they're deploying snipers.
Firing concussive shot!
Enemy down.
Impressive!
Got one more left. Okay. Where's some... Aha, there's some more.
Firing an impact shot!
Get to cover!
I'll tear you
I
apart.
love this rifle.
Okay,
Can't reach the target.
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
yeah, I know. See, let's wait for him to pop up here. Instead of trying to go down.
Eclipse mercs, rear stairs.
Firing now.
Need some cover!
Alright, let's see.
Come on, Eclipse!
Nice shot.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
Sending out the heavy mechs.
Alright.
That problem should take care of itself.
Yeah, let it do all the killing for me.
There we go! Grabbing cover!
I've got it.
Defense systems active.
Nice shot!
Man, he just white whenever all these people. Look how many they saw me.
Nice!
About to go off!
Where is it? There it is.
Scoped and dropped!
Let's get the load up on. Alright.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Alright. On my way. Anything I hear I need to be aware of? Anything at all? Anything interesting down here? I don't see anything interesting, but okay. We're gonna go up here. We already took care of that. I don't think I need any more of that. No.
I'm still up here, Shepard.
No shit! Yeah. Alright. Oh. Alright.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
I didn't come all this way to let you die. We'll split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Miranda, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Come on, let's go. Am I go? Nope. Oh, something's over here. What's that? Oh. Oh, okay. Let's get out here. Man, it just like going off, don't it? Try that. And let's... Excuse me. Let's take that. Yeah, I like the green one. Let's do missile launcher. Yeah, let's take it back. Why don't I have the missile launcher?
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
This'll put him down!
Shutter secured.
Yeah, it was
There's
easy.
2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Let me heal up here. Oh, nope. Why am I using a shotgun?
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Hell of a shot.
Take care of this goddamn program first.
Here they come. There's not too many yet.
Where's this fucking dog? Die. What? Why am I using a handgun? Maybe I should just rush to get the shutters. Yeah. We want to go that way, and we want to do this. Let's go.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Sit down! Hostiles incoming.
I need to heal up.
Target charging! This'll put him down!
Here they come. There's not too many yet. There's a console near the shutters.
What? Fucking... Ah! I keep dying.
Shield!
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Hell yeah! This'll put him down! Try a real man's weapon. Hostiles incoming.
Here they come. There's not too many yet.
Firing an impact shot!
Shutters.
Just through my shield!
Shutter secured.
Alright.
Just one more shutter. Hurry.
Ah, pushy, isn't he? If I had a little bit more oomph in this thing, it wouldn't be so bad.
Sit down!
They're making another push. Taking some fire, but I'm okay so far.
Shields down.
Man, I really need to do something about the shields on this guy. Yeah, that was a good indication there was somebody over there.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Heading to cover.
What the hell are you doing?
Moving in close.
Shit. Oh well. Hopefully I don't have to do all that again. Hey, James. How you doing, man?
Enemy charging.
Kill the fucking dog already.
They're moving in close.
Arms got me pinned down.
I'm coming. Don't worry about it. Just hurry our ass up there.
Firing now.
I need help with this guy, Shepard.
I'm coming! Did I get everyone? Are they all dead? Y'all? Alright.
They've stopped. Come find me.
Dude, I'm right here, man. Can't you see me?
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better.
James
He was one
McCracken,
tough
how you
son of a
doing,
bitch.
buddy?
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on and...
Heads up.
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're all floating through. Watch your back, Shepard.
Who's next?
They're rappelling down the side wall. Ground floor.
Alright, alright. Yeah?
Hell.
Fine.
They've reached the rear stairs.
Not for long.
Firing an impact shot.
Does that look like a Nike switch on his white rifle?
Garrus.
Watch out.
I really would like to have a rocket. Why is it? What? It's not shooting. Why is it not shooting? No, I won't. Where you go? Alright, he's coming over here, guys. Well, that's that. Garrus! Oh no, we lost Garrus! What we gonna do now?
Garrus! We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on.
Alright.
Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
Sounds like me after a hard night for drinking. Alright.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody
I'll
would
be
give
right
me
back.
a mirror. How bad is it?
You gotta go do old man stuff, so listen to that.
Hell,
I'll be
Garrus,
right
you
back.
were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
Let me make myself something to drink real fast. Well, yeah. And
That's why I'm
Jane
glad
on
you're
what's
here,
the name of
Garrus.
the
If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Give me a second, I gotta make myself tea, and I gotta play out the old multi. Just making like some ginger tea. That's pretty much the only thing I got that's not caffeinated. Let's just put it on pause. Very well, babe. I'll be home soon. Don't know what I'm going with there. And I'm sure you can hear every word I'm saying. Way the fuck over here. should get some pod. You know, I mean, I got pod coffee maker. I know there's pods for tea. I have to get some of those. So, yeah. I'll be right with you, chat. Oh. Oh. I'm doing the water thing right now. Bear with me. Almost there. Let's get the rest of this done. All right, let's
What's this area of the ship?
This is the This allows lag-free communication.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Yeah, you did that, please. All right, let's go. Dude, okay, let's kind of. We got weapon upgrades. Oh, don't have any of that. Chip up. Alright. Prototypes. I want to change my loadout if I can, and see if I can equip myself with Shepard. Yeah, really, I don't know why it's not letting me have my missile launcher and all that. I gotta fix that. Get rid of the shotgun thing. I gotta go into the files for me when I cheat. I don't think there's anything. I don't
Commander,
think
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, Kelly. Thank you, you sexy bitch. Wow. Alright. Yeah. Good.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields? Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah, he's taking it pretty hard.
Sucks to be him.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission, that's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
Well, don't just suck to be you.
What did your merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
1 second. Having a little issue here with the coffee pots leaking water all over the damn place. You guys are on the right setting. I don't know why. It's just such a pain in the ass for. I think after I fixed it. Alright, let me clean up this mess a little bit. Alright, here we go. Alright.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I went back to CSEC after the Normandy was destroyed, but with all the rebuilding at the Citadel, there was too much chaos for me to really help. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the Mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Yeah,
Sidonis asked for my help on the job. When I got to the meeting point,
tell me
nobody
about
was
the
there.
drama.
By the time I got back to our hideout, the Mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Are you sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that.
Dun dun dun!
Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
We gotta talk ship upgrades, buddy. Let's go talk ship upgrades.
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
Back. Hush. Okay. Well, we'll deal with that in a minute. No. Okay.
Let me know when you've got the materials for me to upgrade our guns.
Investigate.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite, anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, I'm gonna do something real fast here. Let me get to, well, we could just save it right here. That'll be fine. And I'll show you how I, kind of cheat, to put it bluntly. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to exit out the game completely. And I can show you how this works. All right. Hold on. Yeah, we can leave it like that, and we can get back to. No, I do gotta close it out completely. I believe I can't have the game running while I'm doing this. Yeah, I wish I said. Yeah. All right. Let me open that and wait for it to load. Okay, there we go. And show. Okay. Can I show you that full screen? Window capture. There you are. There you are. Can you see that? You all see that? Hopefully you can see that. Oh, I'm trying to use. Okay. So this is the Trilogy save editor. If y'all can see that, I don't know if you can see that. Let me. How about now? No, you guys can't see it for some reason. Let me try it again. I don't know why you guys can't see that. Let me try it over here. Maybe it'll work over here. On. Display capture. Okay. Yeah, primary mount. Yeah, no. Okay, yeah. Well, let's see if this works. Yeah, you're gonna look at OBS. No, I don't want that. All right. Can you? Does that pop up? Wonder. And I got. Oh well. I'm using what's called a trilogy save editor. Hold on. Maybe I want to show you this. Yeah. Okay. Cool. You can see it. All right. So you go in here, the trilogy save editor by Carlos, whatever. You open up here. You go here and you open up, and you find the game you want to fix. And you like we're playing Mass Effect: The Legendary Edition, and you go in here. You go into save, Mass Effect 2. That's my character I'm using right now, and this is the save file. All right. So like. I don't know why I got so plateauing. So like you can sit here and like and do this to max things out. Like you can do all that, max it out, and you can do all that, max it out, and go in here and max it out. Right. Okay. What else can we do in here? Yeah, I could change like the difficulty of the game, and all this. I can give myself all these other things, but I'm fine with the way things are. You could like I could change it to a female character right now. I really wanted to. And with the crew, it's like with Garrus. All this. And it's like Miranda. You can do the same thing with Miranda here. Now you can go into raw data. And it's like with squad. Hench. And it's like you can I think this is Garrus, to be honest with you. I don't know. But it's like 500. Wilson's dead. Vixen. Where the fuck is Vixen? And no, make talent points like you could go 500. Veteran. I'm assuming that is Jahid or whatever. Like Professor Teleport. Oh, that's not Garrus. Who's? Oh, that must be Jacob. I don't know why they don't call him Jacob. I guess. Well, no, 60. And you can change his talent points to 500. As you notice, it doesn't really matter if I do this. It's like how many times I died already. All right, and okay. Just see location. Streaming stats. What's that? Okay. Never mind. I don't know what that does. Player. Let's increase the meta gel to I think 5 is the max I can do it. What? Yeah, there it is. That's what I want. Weapons loadout. Yeah, I don't know why he doesn't give me the weapons. I don't know. I don't know. Current loading tip. I don't know what that means. Like you say here, you can like change everything in here as far as like the way the game is, all that stuff, all that. How like you like if I really wanted to, I can go ahead and like go and give myself Tally, have already Tally be a member of the crew and all that stuff. If I really wanted to, but and I can you can muck around with other stuff if you know what you're doing. Since I don't know what I'm doing, I'm not gonna fuck with it. But yeah, once you get done doing like all your edits and stuff, you just hit save, and you can save it again. Save it right here. You go yes. You want to replace it? All right, and that's pretty much how you now change your cheats and there. It's like you can come back in. It's like more squad mates you get. You the thing you can load up more in here. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's kind of how I kind of muck with things a little bit. And there we are. Okay. No, I don't. What's the display catcher? Can't turn that off. No, I need to delete that and get rid of that. Yeah, sure. I want to get rid of that. There we are. Now we're back to that. All right. So I gotta launch the game again, but that's not kind of how. No, with that trilogy save editor, it frees you up to play the game the way you want to. If you can play it straightforward, and do it the way it's meant to be, or if you play Mass Effect a lot and you played it like straight up, I'm pretty sure I'm like on my 100, almost 200th playthrough. So while earning the levels is nice and all that stuff, but when you like on your 200 to 250th playthrough, you kind of just want to kind of get things going, and just move it along. That's kind of the reason why I did that. It's because I already done all the grinding and stuff like that, and I don't really be honest about it, I don't really want to fucking do it. I just really have everything all ready and just have everything. But I don't go too far with it. I mean, it's like I could give myself every fucking power and everything like that, but then it becomes boring. And as you can see, I didn't make myself invincible. I do die, which keeps like the game interesting and all that stuff. I don't know why I'm just sitting here talking about this. Not me. Okay, we'll do that. Get the game loading back up so we can, because I want to go to the Citadel. All that. It's like with anything else with Mass Effect. It's you got this little bit of grind you got to do at the beginning. Then the pace picks up. Then you get to the loyalty missions, which is not the best part of, in my opinion. I mean, the only time Jacob gets interesting is doing his loyalty missions. Okay. The game is loading. It's doing a little circle thing right at the moment. I don't know if you can hear that. All right. Let me get this. Press any key. Resume. But yeah, I mean that's kind of why I do it the way I do it. After you play Mass Effect, it actually is true with any game. It's like Cyberpunk. I mean, I played Cyberpunk straight up close to 100 times. I played Cyberpunk and Mass Effect a lot. And it's like with same thing with Minecraft. Once you play it straight a few times, you need to do something to make it interesting for yourself. And I'm not one of those that gets those mod packs where everything's a fucking zombie, whatever. Okay. Let me get you back over to where you can see me playing the game. Okay. Let me double check game. All right. Make sure I am on Mass Effect and see if you can see that. Wait till it appears on stream before I get going. Oh. Hopefully y'all can see that. I know I switched it. Let's see. Come on. Show me the game. Show me the game. Please tell me you guys it's going to show the game. Come on. Come on. Come on. Any day now. Alright, it's not showing the game. Right, let me do this. Apparently. Oh, it should be showing the game. Okay, it is. Alright, I wasn't patient enough with it. Alright, go back to it. Alright, okay. We'll talk to Miranda real fast. See if there's any new conversation.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
Okay.
What exactly are your duties, aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the elusive man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the elusive man, updating our status.
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report.
Yeah.
I'm impressed, Shepard. So far, things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
Nah.
Cerberus obviously has your loyalty. How did you get involved with them?
I suppose you've earned the right to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
Okay.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the elusive man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Okay, watch my gratuitous butt shot as I walk out of the room. Alright, there you go. I already talked to... there's nobody down here to talk to. I don't... let me go talk to... Maybe down in engineering? Gotta talk to those two down there still? I don't have, Grunt, who's like the best character in this game. Oh, there's Zaid down here.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
Yeah.
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds.
Oh, that was interesting. Let's talk to Zaid. That man's playing Galaga. Alright. That was interesting. Okay.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I'd give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle.
Okay.
Oh yeah, That's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side.
Oh, you sound so happy about it. Yeah,
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
Charming guy.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something.
Yeah, he's a talker. Shit in space. Hey, we can sit here and I could do this for an hour. You know, I'm sure this is gonna be like wonderful content for y'all to watch. You know, shit in space. We're littering. Oh, look at that. That's something just flopping in the wind there. It just keeps going. All right, you still see it over here? No. All right. Now Zaid's conversation with Zaid is done. All right. Okay. Let's go to see if anything's going on here with Gabby and.
I just heard the collectors hit the Ferris Fields colony. Everyone's gone.
Shit! We're going to make those dirty buggers pay.
All right, that was stimulating conversation. Okay, let's go back up. I already talked to Garrus. I guess we go to the combat, the CI, whatever. Go over here. I guess we'll do a quick yaki with Jacob.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Yeah.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results-at-all-costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
What was your proudest career moment?
Covered this, didn't we? It was after getting sidelined. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. You know how it goes. Although I bet Cerberus put you back together better than ever. Get any upgrades?
I'm glad enough they restored me to stock. Couldn't hurt to keep some spare parts handy, though.
I hear that. Your job isn't getting any safer. You know, I used to wonder what the big deal with you was. But now that we're in deep, I'm glad it's not me in the spotlight.
There's no hiding, Jacob. Not for any of us.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
Alright. Let's go talk to Morden. Go yak at more. I don't need to go in there. Actually, I do need to... Go back over here. Get there. Run. Nope. Okay, there we go. Nope. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay. Let's talk to Morton.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
What was the Special Task Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
The Krogan are dangerous enough already.
Exactly. Solarian government agreed.
I didn't mean to
Authorized
say that, but
STG to
whatever.
take steps. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy, Krogan included.
The genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. Recreating it is unforgivable.
Don't want me on team? Don't bring me. Can stay here, work on collector research. But no apologies. Did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time, tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Okay. Yeah, we got a little heated there. Apparently, genophage and all that stuff.
Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that, but I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
You're very charming, Kelly.
Thank you. The feeling is mutual. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay. Oh, that's kind of neat. I forget. Yeah, I forgot about all that. This whole display of the Normandy. Yeah, that's like interesting. To be honest with you.
Hadley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
Yeah.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Zaid is like you, but takes checks. As long as it's not my money, we're good. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, there's another part of that conversation.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I don't. Why is he like? Why does he do that? I mean, that little head tilt that he was doing. That was like in the original game too. It's like sometimes he's like got his head cocked when he's running. Okay. All right, let's go to the Citadel and get our Spectre status. Oh yeah, we gotta do that too. So we get quickly go take care of this. And we get a repeat of this again. I don't really mind these cutscenes. It's just like how many times we gotta watch this. I gotta deliver that tablet to Arya, and because we get a reward for it. Let's see how that looks. Oh, add. Accept. Maybe concussion shot. Heavy overload. If it can be found, I'm gonna use his weapon power to increase it dramatically. Alone, special power conditions, how to keep his power sharp. Health plus 15, health plus 20. Well, more health or let's get more health. Oh, okay, we got to complete slow energy mission. Incinerate. Okay. What is it? Okay, we'll do that one. Increases strength to his shields. When a bit slightly blows his physics and shock trauma increases weapons damage. Okay, health zone. Okay. I will go with shield. Alright. Let's see if we get a missile launcher. No, why don't we get the missile launcher?
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Alright,
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
Annoyed. If you...
Yeah. Yeah, I could stand there and play through all those conversations, but I don't want to.
Just one more.
There's much better booze in the Abyss.
The Abyss?
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Alright.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove.
I just saved your ass, lady.
Short answer, mind your own damn business.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Alright, we'll talk to her later. And
Anybody here seen my kid?
I never know which pair of eyes to look at.
Like I said, these background conversations are kind of funny. Anyone's seen my kid?
Come on, let me in.
That's taken care of. let's get back on the...
We have the largest number of breeding females and unadapted younglings in the Terminus systems, and we can produce forged workers to your specifications.
Yeah, that sounds like... Oh, quickly search my... Oh, I didn't know that. Alright, or something new. Alright. I'll leave orbit? No. Oh, yeah, I forgot that.
Launching probe. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
Yeah, this is like... Jesus Christ, like, holy crap. Look at those numbers go. Seriously. Alright, alright. Love this. But yeah, I mean, I like... this is one of my favorite mods. Because, you know, there was the old method where you kind of had to, like, scan, move it around like this, but now you just do like this, and then you launch a probe, and you just get
probe
everything.
Launched.
You know? And all that stuff. Why is it negative now? Why is that negative now? Hold on, let me see something here. I guess I can't really... Oh, we'll deal with it later. What's this? Local cluster. If you go too high, I guess it goes into the negatives? I'm assuming? Right. Hold on, wait a minute. Okay, we got all we need. And we'll take Garrus and Miranda with us on this one. Mm-hmm. And all like the DLC for this, I'll play after we completed the main mission. You know, yeah, we're taking Garrus and Miranda with us on this one. Zaid's a little too uncouth. And get her leveled up. Heavy overload. Okay, I like that one. Oh, I didn't mean it. Well, we already did Garrus, so do that one. Oh. Yeah, let's do that one. This is actually kind of funny.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
I like standing here and let...
Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services.
You know, it's just like, just when I stand here, she gets frustrated.
Just enter your password for a fabulous prize package worth millions of credits.
Yeah, it's kind of fun just to stand here and let her run through all this stuff.
Okay, really? How many times can you walk by without stopping? Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Okay.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you.
Aura for
like
me.
you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
Okay.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
Okay.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware?
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
I like Kasumi. I would kind of wish that there was. I actually do kind of wish there was a romance option with her, but you know, it is what it is.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip.
Sir, yes, sir.
Okay, that was fun.
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
All right.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
All right. Okay.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
We just went through that.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
Okay.
You'll have... Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console
didn't
says
wait
you're
for
dead.
it.
So you're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
So you're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
Hell, if you have unregistered gene
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Couldn't one of us, or both of us, get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Ah, butt shot.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
We'll talk to you.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Okay. What do I want to do first? Well. We'll just kind of wander around here. We'll pick up a few things.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish. No, they're not. You ever been up there? No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk. They think every Krogan is dangerous. Damn Turians. We should kill them all.
Yeah. Let's get down here. I guess we're going up here. Boy, this is like a jog and a half. Alright,
What can I do for you?
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a Pharaoh Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and...
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Yeah.
Oh, you do know me.
By the spirits. Shepard, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ha ha! No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
Alright, yep, we're gonna buy everything.
This might be useful.
We'll just buy everything, yeah. Okay. By the way, if you play the game straight up, you'll get to the point where you can have all this stuff. You know. The hard part here
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game.
All
It's
right.
based on Turian
Nothing here.
mythology, but
What's
it's
this?
really fun. I hear it has 11 billion
Dark
players
Star.
now.
I don't think we'll go there. I don't think there's anything we could do there.
The
Oh,
people want to hear your story, Shepard. Khaleesa bint seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you
Mhm.
have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're back, you're news. I just want to give your story its due.
uh-huh.
Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing
I
the
missed it.
continued dominance of the Citadel
I
Council.
noticed it too late.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid. And yes, I remembered them all. Everyone in the Fifth Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre, hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Okay, nope. Went all the way up here for no particular reason. Okay. Huh?
Shepard, you've recently been dead. Don't you deserve the quality and distinction of a traditional Asari burial robe? Anata's mortuary offers the finest
Man, that's a
quality
fucking
Got any games you'd
depressing.
like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
That was depressing. God. You want an Asari barrel robe? Hey, let's think about mortality, people. Granted, I die enough times in this game. Once again, I really want to know why I don't have a... I need to fix that. Okay, I did... Okay, let's talk to her.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness, I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the man who defeated Sarah?
You are Shepard?
I like how Miranda's like
My
going,
goodness.
man, dude.
The increase in sales would certainly be
You're
worth offering a
pimping.
discount.
You're pimping yourself here,
What do you
dude.
need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is
This is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately.
Oh, space handler. I'm going to hold off on fish until we actually get like the thing to do auto feeds for them. Then I come back.
So
and
do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
I'm an engineer, honey. I look at ships all day.
Okay. Yeah. Also, yeah, I gotta get the little supply, the food stuff for what's his face. Is that around here? Down here, I think, maybe. I do like, this part. This Citadel is a lot more fun than what we typically go through here.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Alright, there's nothing we can do here. There's a couple things. Alright, it's not who I wanted to talk to. There's... And
This Clanless is a thief, and
I
I want
want
her
you want to say that
arrested.
to deal with.
I was just walking by.
That's
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you?
Right.
I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander
I'm
Shepard.
Commander Shepard,
And this is my
and this
favorite,
is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like for little Jake, Rebecca.
Wait, the immunobooster can delay muscle development in high-gravity environments. What if that hurts him?
Alrighty. Remember those guys. We solved our issues. Let's talk to this guy. No, we gotta get all our discounts
Welcome
in order.
to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why is the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Look how Garrus agrees.
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't
Garrus
think
shaking.
I can afford to pay you
That's
for
true.
it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
That was funny.
Absolutely.
I didn't notice
Just
that before.
Speaking to my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
Let me get the.
This is valuable.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, we gotta do something with our armor. We gotta change things up a little bit with it. I thought we had that restaurant around here.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit chit was
Yeah,
gone.
that's more fun with Tally when Tally's with us. Yeah, when Tally's with us. I don't think I missed it. Oh, cafe. All right. This
I
one.
hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
Okay, here we are. All right, we got the ingredients.
You heard
now.
wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Oh, we got that taken care of. Let's go get Spectre status. All right. Boom. Excuse me. I'm old. I'm allowed to burp into the mic.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander.
Yeah, bitch.
We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
Saren wasn't the one commanding the Geth. It was the Reaper, Sovereign.
Ah yes, Reapers.
I hate this guy so
Race of
much.
sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated by Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
I guess I'm on my own. Again.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise, not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a
Hey,
show
hanging
of
up
good
on you?
faith
Again?
on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems, but Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the Council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic.
But
they won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yeah.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Counselor.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Did anybody ever had
Sorry
Udina
about that.
become the counselor? I'm just
Udina's
wondering.
never gotten over the fact that I got the council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
Maybe, you know, it's good not to know.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall.
I gotta admit, I love David Keith's voice. That's why
Knowing
I'm
the
not
truth about
saying
Sovereign
anything.
is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Alright. Hear that, Miranda? He's saying I can't trust you. I think I've done everything I need to do for right now. Let's go back to the Normandy. What? I could investigate the crash site and all that stuff and get the helmet, but I mean, it's sort of quick to get the dog tags and all that stuff. It's not really that long of a mission, really. Oh, yeah, let's do
Commander,
our
you
research.
received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, I'll go look, check out the messages here. All right. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Okay. Nala Butler. Okay. Okay. Great. Oh, I can do that here. Oh. Alright. Let's research the stuff we can research. Research terminal. Tick duration. Trauma panel. Okay. Any more? No. Yeah, look, it went to the negative. Wow. I gotta fix that. Yeah. Oh wow, I gotta fix that. Don't know what the hell. Didn't know it could do that. Yeah, let's fix that real fast. Let me fix that real fast. So, save game. Yeah. I go to the save editor and fix all that real fast. Yeah. Then we'll play. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do. Go to yeah, I got it. Once again, I'm sorry. You know, don't know how that happened. I guess like I went a little bit too far with the changes. Yeah, you always see this. This is gonna be real fast, and then we get back to playing the game. Okay. Mass Effect 2 open. Kind of want to know why. Oh, I'm gonna change my class real fast and see. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, why did that do that? Hold on. Okay. I gotta wait. It's okay. 9. Okay, that should do it. 9. Okay, that should do it. Huh? There we are. That should fix that. Yeah, and then we'll just save it. That fixes that problem. I don't know why it did that way it did. Yeah. Don't know why that happened. All right. That was like since plan. Right. That's well. I can't close that out. Oh yeah, I can because I don't really need it. All right. We'll get the game going here again. Let me just go to the waiting room and I can like look at the stuff for a minute. Yeah, you can sit there and stare at Twitter. How about that? And while I maybe I should just like find a way to put a shortcut in. Well, I guess just do this real fast. Wait for it to load up here. I got one notification. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was fast. Sorry if I'm blowing your ears out with that. That was like loaded a little bit faster than the last time, to be honest with you. Sorry. I'm amusing myself while the screen's loading up. That's kind of what's going on here right now. You got nothing better to do. All right, let me get this game back on for y'all. Oh, let me get off of that. Okay. Hey, that's a cute Saba picture, to be honest with you. Retweet that real fast. All right, let's get back to the game. Let's get back to the game. Okay, never mind. All right. Sorry. What was I doing? Yeah, I just came back onto the ship. I just checked my personal messages, and we're gonna go leave orbit. I could do the Kasumi thing. Do I do that? Do I do the Kasumi thing? Do I do the Kasumi thing? I'm not sure if I want to do the Kasumi thing. We're gonna. Yeah, let's do the Kasumi one and get it out of the way. We're right here. We'll do the Ocean 11 ripoff here. That's not scanning thing yet. Where we are. Here we are. Burp. Land. Okay.
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
I take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason.
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
Yeah, that'd be good, yeah.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself.
Mm-hmm.
Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for.
I mean, let's be honest. You think this guy won't recognize Commander Shepard? He's like probably was like on every video.
This is our stop. After you, Mr. Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Hawk. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Solomon Gunn. A pleasure.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you?
Yeah, I would.
You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong.
Like nobody noticed her going invisible.
We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
How did you ever contain that situation on Olive?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam, done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
Okay. I don't think I want to go down there. I want to go down here. Yeah, right. We're going to go down here. Oh.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better.
All
Let's
right,
get to it.
Okay.
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Oh. It goes that way. All right. All right. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Let's go this way. It's going that way. All right. All right. All right. Okay. It's going to the other side there. All right. We'll go around here. All right. We'll talk to him in a minute. Oh, there it is. Okay. There. It's going this way. Where are you? Oh.
One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
Shouldn't we close that? I mean, like anybody can see it. Wouldn't it be a good idea to close that? And like those people over there didn't notice you. Why are those Asari green?
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Why are they green? To be honest with you. I think there's something out here we need to find. Okay.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. If we could tap into the guard's communications, I could probably use this information.
All right. Okay, let's talk to this Donovan.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
Yeah, it sounds like a high-grade asshole right there, I'll tell you that much.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking at best.
Okay.
That door goes to a security room. I'll take care of the lock. There we go.
All right.
Ready when you are.
You can't be back here.
Take him down.
Here they come.
Come on!
Can't do that right now.
That'd be better with armor. All right.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped into their communications. Maybe it'll come in handy. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
All right. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. And nobody heard the gunfire, which is impressive. All right. I guess we need to get the DNA sample still. Oh, can't go up there. All right. Which would be kind of cool. I think we go this way. If I'm not mistaken. Let's do that.
You see that?
Yeah, hold on. I gotta take care of these guys. Kind of like do that. Nope, nope, nope. It's a long way. Yeah, it's a long way down. All right, let's go up here. Oh, yeah. Right. Okay, we don't have to go that way necessarily. Open the door.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
All right, let's see.
Found a sample?
No, a credit chit.
Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. No DNA, but... looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
Why does this guy have fucking pigeons? Okay, that was unexpected. I don't know.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample.
Okay.
No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough.
Let's not play with that.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
All right. Do we have to go back the way we came? Or there's some to play here? I don't remember. Guess not. We can't go that way. We're just gonna go.
Someone got through on the balcony.
How the hell did they do that?
I don't know. Jumped down, shut the guards, broke the window.
You didn't hear someone breaking a window? No gunshots?
I can't hear anything with the music in there.
All right. All right. I thought I could get him coming down the stairs or something like that.
We've got company. That's all of them.
All right, let me get this thermal clip. There we are. Yeah, everybody goes flying out that window. Must be an impressive window. Yeah, we got everything, I think.
That got it. The barrier's down.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
All right.
Password required.
Veruja.
Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Ah, there we
I'll
go.
check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Yeah, I probably should have changed my armor. I'll do that when I go back to the ship. Change my armor. Yeah, why is it not giving me that? I don't get it. Maybe I get rid of the battle rifle. Maybe it'll give me that. Well, we'll find out later. It's not that really big of a deal right at the moment.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. Michelangelo's David. Just...
Yeah,
wow.
he's been neutered.
Think we could get this out through the door?
Yeah, he's been neutered. Huh? Okay. That's kind of...
Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that.
You say so. Alright.
Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palavin. For good reason, I say. Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone.
Let's go over here and check if we can get some meds. Ah, here we are.
This is nice. Oddly relaxing.
Okay, you say so.
Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley.
Yeah, until you play the latest Dragon Age game, and when they make it look like a fucking
A
cartoon
model
character.
of Ikara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it.
Okay. Hold on. Wait a minute. Look what's over there. Look what's over there. He's got the conduit.
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk!
Let's
That's impressive. Not sure what it is, though. This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone? Creepy. I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing.
Too bad you can't jump over that. That'd be kind of cool to like.
That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
This is valuable.
Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code-locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming. Just... No!
Have I got your attention?
That shut him up.
Kill them!
Here they come.
Yeah, lost shield.
Now you see me.
Combat drone deployed!
Let's get him.
Going dark. Light him up.
Over there! Shield has failed.
Down you go. Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in. Now!
Oh, I got... Yeah, that's what I wanted. Jump with Marshall. I don't know why I not don't be talking. What? Why don't I get the fucking button? That's like really pissing me off, to be honest with you.
We have contact!
Going silent.
Shield dip.
What? Oh shit. Oh, that took a little bit.
Focus fire!
Cloaking!
We need a medic! There we go! Get down!
Oh, get my ass kicked there, folks. Oh. Yeah.
The ramp of the vault sealed them in.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
Not exactly my favorite rifle, but we'll go with that. Can we just drive this thing? Why can't we just drive that through there, through all this? Whatever. Alright, we'll go this way. Obviously. What?
Here they come.
Moving to cover!
Now you see me. Hostile forces have engaged. Going dark. Well done. Hostile forces have engaged. Now you see me.
One more time.
Impact proximity warning. Critical system damage.
Alright, something over here. That opened the door, didn't it?
That got it.
Well, you say so.
Don't let them out of there with more property.
I'm getting like a lot of credits here, man.
Kill Solomon Gunn. Bring the girl to me.
You hear that? He wants her alive. Grabbing cover.
Going silent.
Oh, God damn it. Get back in cover. No, it's just not doing anything. Okay. We need some ammo here. We got any ammo in place? I'm not seeing any ammo.
Going dark.
Hey, what do you have all the fun? You have.
Don't fight me, Kasumi. You know what happened to your boy Doi when he fought back.
You don't allocate that. Mother. Lurking. Deploying warfield. Sweet.
Taking cover.
Hostile contact.
Is there any more? I plenty need ammo. Yeah. Anything over? I can't get in there. Okay, never mind. What do we got here?
I'll take it.
Oh, we go to there. Oh,
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
Oh, if you say so.
Coming from the right. Going silent. You're dead. Check your screens.
Shields down.
Going dark.
Yeah, we gotta do a lot of cover. I mean, if I was playing like on the super easy mode, or what it's called casual, I could just like tank all this shit. But and like have a conversation and do commentary and all that happy crap, but I can't. I got to kind of concentrate on what I'm doing here. Ooh, there's a data pad. Oh, we got credits. Still don't know why I don't have my grenade launcher. Okay, real fast, I gotta go do old man stuff. I'll be right back. Give me a second. The tea went through me. I'm back. Huh? Oh, there's something here. Oh, okay. Didn't see that before. I may... Well, we'll see how it goes. To be honest with you. If I die too many times, yeah, I'll lower the difficulty to like casual so we just can keep moving forward here, but I don't know. We're on normal.
Incoming! Get down! You could have done this the easy way, Goldtop.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Look left. Look straight ahead. Up ahead.
Lay down your weapons.
On my screen.
Yeah, let's go to that one. And go with that.
Look straight ahead. Look right.
No.
Taking fire.
Now you see me. Can't do it.
I see them.
Pick up, there. You're dead. Where is he? I need to get some ammo here.
They're coming from the front.
You say so.
Need some cover.
Power offline.
Get in there. Go away.
Impact imminent.
Heavy weapons, get
What
down.
did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Gunship's back and with full shields. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shields.
Moving to cover.
Look right. Poking. They're to our left.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Going silent.
Oh.
Cover. Can't get there. Ha. Shepard, I need a clear path to the gunship. Take out these guards.
I did that, didn't I?
Got a clear shot. Here we go.
Okay, so. If you can do Spider-Man shit, why haven't you done it before? That must be hard on the
Shields
knees.
down. Let's tear that thing apart. Up ahead.
Where?
Careful, men. Want to keep her pretty face intact.
Look straight ahead.
Yeah, right now, I'm looking to heal. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Nope, I didn't apparently do it right. Okay, we'll do it.
Going down.
Alert.
Who's alerting?
No shield.
Do what you like to this gunship. I have a squadron of them.
Let's get out of here. I'm amazed I didn't die, to be honest with you. You gonna land or you just gonna hover there? That was fun. I actually like Kusumi's loyalty mission a lot. Saeed's is okay, but it's not as fun as Kusumi. We got the whole Ocean 11 vibe going on here. If you know what I'm saying.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi. Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
You heard him, Kasumi. He'd want you to destroy the information and save yourself.
I know. I can't. This is all that's left of him.
If it's easier, I could do it for you.
Okay. Just get it over with. Please.
No, there is the option of keeping it, but I never really ever done that. So. Okay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
All right. Unread messages. Alright. I think this woman is like has a thing for Garrus, to be honest with you. That'd be kind of interesting in Mass Effect 3 if they hook up. That'd be good. I want to go to yeah, take care of my armor, because different type of armor offers better protection and that kind of stuff, I think. Armor. Chestplate. 7%. Increase health by 5%. Okay, that's good. Shoulders, arms. Oh, we got more ammo. That's good. Increase shields. Storm speed. What we got here? Oh, that's what I kind of want. Yeah, yes. There we go. That helps a lot. I don't want to play with the pink. No fishies yet. Oh, that's good. Don't have to worry about that shit yet.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Oh, if I get a shot right here, yeah, I'm dead. That's like, yeah. Whoever thought that was an idiot. Let's go to combat information. Should I? Yeah, let's go talk to Kasumi. You're supposed to talk to these people after you complete the loyalty mission. That's what I believe. I think.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I know why we had to destroy Keiji's gray box, but it doesn't make it any easier. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change.
I mean, this is like
The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental.
Okay.
I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. Keiji dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last. That's my favorite piece. Painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work. Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
Oh. We can make drinks. Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah, you get totally fucking wasted in this thing. Yeah, let's drink something that looks like radioactive material. Woohoo! Yeah, like I said, you can get totally shipped. Oh yeah, we can give the doctor her brandy. Let's give the doctor her brandy. Yeah, we're kind of like swaying on our feet. Yeah, the only time I actually get drunk is playing a game. Well, in-game. That's what I meant, in-game.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Ceres ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying.
Why is all these
As a
depressing
military
conversations
doctor, I
happen
mostly
in this
treat
game?
People who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Joko will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
I like how we get the...
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
I'll drink to that.
Now we're really wasted here, folks. And of course she can pass out and all that happy shit. Alright. Oh yeah, we gotta talk to him real fast.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, let's go back up. Yeah, let's go up here. What we're gonna do is, let's knock out the
No
Normandy.
messages for you, Commander.
Knock out the Normandy thing real fast. Yeah. No, we're not gonna. Once we get everything we need, we'll deal with like scanning planets and all that shit. Because you do get an achievement. All right,
Only half
technically,
our fuel remains.
Oh yeah, stop your bitching. All right. explore the Normandy crushing. I actually kind of do wish we had space combat. No, it'd be kind of fun.
Anomaly detected. Probe launched. I have found something.
As long as it didn't just put me in a negative, I'm fine. And okay, we're here. And we just gotta get all the dog tags here. Alright, we're gonna save it right here. Right. Saving content, please don't take computer. Okay. Exit game. Yes. I'm gonna save it right here. Go here. Turn off. I didn't mean to do that. Oopsie doodle. Once again, I didn't mean to do that. I have to exit the game again. I accidentally hit resume. Alright. Okay. Exit game. Yes. Alright. And get me back to the title screen, please. Okay. There we are. Okay. Let's go to the waiting room real fast. Let me close EA out. So it doesn't E up. Okay. And then we go. What is Steam open for? Exit Steam. Oh. All right. I'm not gonna talk for too much longer. I'm actually finally fucking tired, and I can go lay down and get some sleep. Oh, we got notification. Let's check out the notification real fast. Oh, what was that? Oh, okay. Right. Yeah. Not gonna. That's cute. I'm not gonna say anything about anything I covered earlier, other than the fact I am not going to talk about it no more, because I consider all that a dead subject. It just puts me in a, quite frankly, it just puts me in a bad mood, and it just puts a bad taste in my mouth about everything. But like I said, no. You guys can feel the way you want to feel. I feel the way I want to feel. And I feel like unless something actually new comes out about, well, if anything comes new about past drama, yeah, I'll talk about it. But having other people talk about their viewpoint, especially the people involved, their viewpoint, or they're sticking to their side of the story, to me, it's a nothing burger, okay? And all it does is like create more division within the community. So make why help that along? Uh, yeah, that's like I don't. Okay, whatever. Uh, but there's like I said, there's a lot of good things going on, and there's a lot of things that do. I mean, like this, like this. I mean, yeah. I mean, people constantly attacking Iron Mouse for really no real valid reason. To be honest with you, there's no reason for it. I mean, this hatred that Iron Mouse is getting from all sides, it's like it's one big nothing burger. And quite frankly, she doesn't deserve it. I mean, all the good she has done for the VTubing, for VTubing as a whole, as soon as like for some reason, as soon as she does something that you don't agree with, it's like fucking try to get it to cancel her. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me. It makes us all look bad. And if you don't agree with her, that's fine. But no, don't make it into something that larger than what it is. You know, it's and don't do shit like this. Or put something on her Spotify where uh to get her banned from Spotify, like putting a song out there for with nothing but slurs on it. It's like, come on, let's be honest here. It's one of those things for done no reason, just to get her derail her career and to make her look bad. And quite frankly, you're opening yourself up to being arrested, quite honestly, and getting sued. You know. I don't know why that's funny. What happens if you buy into super? Why would you want to? Yeah, I miss those two. Not, I miss the dynamic they brought into Myth. And like I said, it kind of just like, kind of like that dynamic. Once again, you're never gonna have that dynamic. Mm. And it's like I said. I mean, all this like there's. This is what bothers me. Okay. no, I'm not going to entertain that. VTubing is looked down upon by a lot of communities for, well, they don't understand it. They don't appreciate, they don't get it. It's sort of like how anime used to be looked down upon. It's sort of the same way gamers were looked down upon when they started getting popular. And anytime something gets popular, people look down and want to tear it down. I get it's. I mean, you can look at the history of the fucking internet and see it. You know, anytime something becomes popular, people like want to hate on to get a reaction out of people. That's what's happening with VTubing. VTubing is popular. Okay, there's a lot of people who watch VTubers for various reasons, mostly because they're entertaining and they want to enjoy what entertains them. You know, and this constant like attacking each other or feeding these people who want to shit on VTubing doesn't help, really. Okay, if there's something legitimate in that happens, like, well, example is V Shoujo, yeah, we should talk about that stuff because that stuff is horrendous. But all this other crap, it's not a big fucking deal. And the only thing that's happening here is making VTubers and the VTubing community look bad. You know, you're you know, kind of like, what the fuck is going on here? You're kind of proving them right. I'm totally against that, to be honest with you. I'm more along the lines, why give them the power? Why prove them right? So someone says something, and it's not and if you take a good hard look at it, it's not that big of a deal. No, it's not. It's unless someone like let me go down the list again. Steals money from charity, not paying their contractors or vendors, stealing money from fans and not giving them the merch, requesting certain photos from minors, having certain acts with minors. This shit has happened within the VTubing community. Legitimately trying to end people's careers. And you can say that's kind of what happened, but legitimately, I mean, literally going after someone for no other purpose to end their career. Adora Bunny. Okay, that's the standard there. She purposely tried to end Ratty's career. That's all she wanted to do. Ratty was getting very popular. Adora Bunny was the supposed leader of the group, and everybody liked Ratty, and so she trash talked. She did a V Shoujo on Ratty, okay, to wipe her out, and it showed how controlling she was. Comparatively speaking, what happened with the Cinder stuff, Cinder was able to disprove it, and showed that she wasn't trying to destroy anybody's career in all actuality. Okay. What everybody else is like, they're claiming what Shiloh did, what Nanalis, and I know it's basically Shiloh. Do I think Shiloh tried to destroy Cinder's career? Technically, yes. I would give you that one. Technically, yes. But it also made her look bad, to be honest with you. It didn't help. It didn't help her image. What she should have done from the get-go was just keep her fucking mouth shut, to be honest with it, and let it play out the way it played out, and end it that way. And she just come up with saying, "I'm not going to work with Cinder no more," and just left it at that. That's all. Just left it at that. But she didn't, and she's dealing with the ramifications of that, so be it. But it doesn't mean I got to cover it. It doesn't mean I got to talk about it. There's more important things, and there's a lot more detrimental things that are going on that we do need to talk about. That, like all this hate that Iron Mouse is getting for no valid reasons, to be honest, because she hasn't. No, Iron Mouse hasn't done none of this stuff. That list I brought down, she hasn't done none of it. Anything. Iron Mouse tries to promote VTubing in a positive way. That's all she's ever done. And there's a lot of VTubers that do that. Female and male VTubers, there's a lot of them that do that. Okay? We need to concentrate on that as a community. We need to concentrate of being positive about VTubing. If something happens, we do talk about it, and after we talk about it, it's over with. Once you voice your opinion or you do your investigation and there is a beginning and an end to the situation, once the end is done and everybody's kind of like trying to move forward, let them move forward. Because it doesn't help VTubing as a whole to keep on reacting to minor shit, to be honest with you. If a lot of people are looking at this stuff that's being brought up like recently, and they go, what's the big fucking deal here? What's the issue? And no, I hate to tell you, a lot of people are doing that. There's people within the community and outside of the community that are looking and going, what's the big deal? And outside the community, they're going, we're right. They're a bunch of toxic little shits. And you help promote that narrative. You want to gatekeep? Stop doing this. Stop proving people right. That's how you gatekeep. You don't gatekeep the outside shit. You gatekeep the inside shit and go, hey, don't do this no more. We're moving past, we're far beyond past it. That's how you gatekeep, because that's how you keep the narrative the way you want it to be. That VTubing is a welcoming place for anybody who wants to watch VTubers and be part of a community that's 98% of it. It's all about having a good time. The other 2%, well, that's the 2% you need to gatekeep. Don't pay attention to him. He's not part of our community. He's always behaved this way. Or don't pay attention to her. She's a toxic individual, and they're always going to do this shit. That's how you gatekeep. You control the narrative. You don't say, hey, you got to meet this checklist. You got to meet these requirements to be part of our community. No. Because all that does, it makes you... There's a lot of people who don't have someone look down on them or tell them that you got to meet these requirements. They'll be like, fuck you. I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want. There's no way you can control me from watching someone stream or posting on Twitter or any of that stuff. There's nothing you can fucking do about it. And quite frankly, after looking at your post, I'm not saying this. I'm saying that individual trying to get into the community and they're being gatekeep. After looking at some of your posts, you're a fucking moron. All you want to do is tear down the community. You're not trying to uplift it, or you're just not trying to promote a positive outlook on the community. You're making things worse. Why should I fucking pay attention to you? And here's the sad thing, really. The people who are promoting gatekeeping are in the minority. They are, because they think they're in the majority because everybody's talking about. You got to realize, I mean, you look at sub counts and followers and how massive those numbers are. And if you really take a hard look at Twitter, you realize that it's a very small fraction of the community that's on social media saying this shit. While the majority of the community is like, we don't fucking care. We're just here to have a good time. We just want to be entertained or enjoy watching this person play a game or whatever. That's it. The gatekeepers are a very small percentage of any given community. And they are the most toxic individuals of said community. And quite frankly, they think they have all this power when in all actuality, they have none. You can't keep it. You can't stop people from watching VTubers. You can't stop IRL streamers if they want to collab with VTubers. There's nothing you can fucking do about it. So you're gonna sit there and drive yourself crazy over all of this stuff and just make the community look worse. That's it. That's all you're gonna do. That's it. I mean, it's almost coming down like politics, to be honest with you. It's like the Democrats hate the Republicans. And guess what? In the real world, in reality, there are Democrats and Republicans who are best friends. They talk about everything underneath the sun, and they'll have a civil discussion about politics. And then they come to like, hey, I'm a Republican, you're a Democrat. You vote for who you want to vote. I vote for who I want to vote. But we can still be friends. That's what the majority of VTubers are. The VTuber community is. It's like, hey, you like that VTuber? I like this VTuber. Hey, they may not get along, but hey, we can still talk to each other and tell how much we like our Oshi and whatever, and how much fun it is. That's the reality of it. That's the majority of this community, and it's just like these people who want to create a toxic atmosphere is a very small percentage of that community. And that's the reason why I'm not going to talk about this shit. It's just, I know I get irritated because it appears on my timeline. To be honest, that's what I mean. Nothing against Kai's pup. I don't agree with that. People talking about it in this fashion is what ruined it. Okay. No. It's I mean, this stuff is far more important than this little petty anti-bullshit that's got people worked up. This legitimately is something to be concerned about. Okay? This hate campaign, is right now it's Iron Mouse, but it'll be, look, next week's going to be somebody else. They're going to go after somebody else. Look, I mean, hey, like they may go after Saba next, or they may go after. Well, they're trying to go after Norasama. They're trying to take these small percentage of the small percentage of toxic people on the internet are trying to know. Hey, I don't have very much going on in my life because I have small penis, or I'm flat chested and nobody likes me and nobody wants to talk to me. So I'm going to go out of my way to make everybody fucking miserable. That's kind of what you're looking at. No, to be honest with you, that's kind of what you're looking at. This is the only thing they do to give themselves value, feel like life is worth living, is to do shit like to do a fake copyright strike on Cry For Me or talk bad about a VTuber because they got nothing else going on in their life. They're small, miserable human beings. And the only thing that gives them a sense of satisfaction, I guess would be the best word, is to try to make as many people miserable as they are. Because if they can't be happy, no one else can be happy either. That's it. That's all this is. It's no grand crusade. It's no noble victory. It's just petty people being petty, and they want to drag everybody down with them. That's all it is. What happened to Cinder was horrible. Okay, it was. I'm not denying that. What happened to Cinder was horrible. She'd been called out for being a bad friend privately, yes. And that's where it should have stayed. But they went public with it, and it's made it into this big production of it. All right. And there's been many accusations made to Cinder, and the many accusations made to the people involved with it. I'm not going to name every name. That on both sides were overblown. I'm going to repeat this. Nobody is blameless in this whole thing. Everybody whose name is associated with this stuff has blame. No one is innocent. And that's what people forget. And it's not our job to make them say that they were wrong. It's not that. Even if they come out, do you think they actually believe that? You know, a forced apology is not an apology. Apology. I'm gonna put out apology. Just show you. Shut the fuck up. That's not an apology. That's no. Hey, I said I'm sorry. Shut the fuck up. That's not an apology. Okay, and I'll insist upon this. There is no reason for anybody involved in any of the stuff really that doesn't involve the law or actual heinous acts to make a public apology. There's no reason for it. Oh, I want one. Who gives a fuck what you want? Because you're not involved. Unless your name's in the fucking document. Or any Google document. If your name's not in any of these documents that came out in 2025 from various dramas, you don't get a public apology. You don't get an apology at all. Period. Because they're not accusing you of stuff. They're accusing this other person. The person that needs to supposedly, if there's going to be an apology involved, is the people actually involved. Everybody else, you don't have a right to get one. But they need to apologize to the community. No. Actions over words. That's it. Actions over words. That's why I said like Bunny Ayu, if she comes back and is actually a better person and it shows that she's a better person and all that stuff and is humble, I'd say give her a chance. No criminal charges were filed against her or anything like that. Okay? By the law of the land, I believe she's in America, but American law, she's not guilty of anything. Now, I know the court of public opinion is like all that. You gotta prove yourself to the public, but it's like give her a chance. Let's see if she can prove herself to the public, and if she does, you have to recognize that she did. All right. But instead, I mean, I don't believe in keeping people in making them live in constant state of misery, because all the thing that does is just spread the misery around. You know, who wants to live like that? And quite frankly, who wants to be associated with someone like that who wants to keep everybody miserable? Why would you want to talk to them? Oh, because it's entertaining. For who? For you? Then you're just like them. You just want everybody to be fucking miserable. You know? I mean, there's been a few times I've been on stream and I got legitimately pissed off. And I went on my way to insult people. And quite frankly, I'll never apologize for that. Because I feel it was legitimately. But this is the honest to God truth. I never call for anyone to be canceled. Or I never said that they don't have a right to have a platform. Okay. I hold people accountable for what they have said in public. I never heard anybody recently, anyway, well, at least within the last 2 years, said, "Oh, if I'm wrong, I'm going to take accountability publicly." Actually, it was like 4 years ago that was said by somebody, and they never did. And his reputation suffered for it. That's why a lot of people don't like him. That's the reason why a lot of people don't like him. Because he said he would take public accountability for it, and he never did. I mean, there's a lot of streamers out there that people respect that I have refused to watch because they have said stuff and they never or did something publicly to somebody, and they have reaped the victim paid the ultimate price for it. I'm not talking about they died. I'm talking about they lost their platform and all that stuff, and their career is like got to a point where it was almost destroyed, and they doubled down and worked their way back up again. But no, the people involved refused to take or acknowledge publicly that they helped the downfall of these people, and never acknowledged that fact. Now, I'm not saying that the people involved in the Cinder stuff need to do that. Okay, let's be honest. In all reality, if you want to get down to it, there's two people. If you want to get down, there's two people that need. If you want to say that needs to do that, Nanos and Shy Lily. Really. Okay, and actually, if you want to really get down to the absolute, legitimately, who needs to take accountability for creating this situation? Nanos. That's the only one that probably should take public accountability for stuff. If you want to get down to it. Right? Because it was because of her actions all this started. That's all. That's all. The only person that needs to take public accountability is Nanos, because she started it all. She was the one that instigated everything. All these other people, they don't have to. In my opinion, they don't have to, because they weren't the ones that leaked the DMs, were they? Were they? It was Nanos. That's who should take public accountability. That's who people should actually be mad at. I don't think you can be upset with these other people for falling for analysis and manipulation, but and in my opinion, and I believe this with 100% certainty, you cannot say the other people are at fault for creating the Cinder stuff. Because it all started with leaked DMs from Nanos. Nanos is 100% at fault for the whole creation of the Cinder stuff. That's it. Everybody's going after Shy Lily and Bal Silvervale because they have a larger name in the streaming sphere than Nanos. It seems like a lot of people want to keep on attacking the big names, not the actual person who caused it. Nanos. If you want to go after, no, quite honestly, I'm not saying to do this. I am not. I want to make that clear. I'm not saying to do this. But if you want to, like, kind of say, oh, she shouldn't be talking about Cinder, that would be Nanos. That would be Nanos. Because she was the master manipulator, the puppet master, if you will, of this whole thing. quite frankly, I don't see why people don't understand that. I really don't. I don't see why people don't understand that. You always go to how it started. With any kind of drama, news, war, whatever, you always go to how it started. And why they come to some logical reasoning for why they did it, or why they behave in that manner. Okay, and I would say 90% of the time you're on target. This is one of the reasons why I don't talk about politics, because there's like so many various viewpoints. The truth is buried under so much bullshit, and once you clear out all the bullshit, you find the truth. People don't want to believe you. That's why I don't talk about politics. That's why I've come to the firm stance: all politicians are scumbags. My vote for Donald Trump was based on one thing and one thing alone. The person that was running against him didn't receive a single vote in the primary by the Democrats. I feel that was wrong. I don't agree with that. She wasn't the voice of the people, or Democratic people. Granted, I don't think there should be two separate primaries, to be honest with you. I think there should be, everybody should have a right to vote for the two best candidates. I don't think it should be broken down to party lines, because that creates a natural division in the country. I think I think they should toss out the Democrat and Republican thing out the window and say, okay, here's who's running for president, and you vote on them based on their platform or whatever, and what they want to achieve. You don't know if they're Democrat or Republican, because it doesn't fucking matter. And those two people, the two people that get the highest votes throughout the primary, those are your two leading candidates for president. And then you go through the debates and all that stuff, and then you have a final runoff for president. And you don't do it down party of fucking lines, because there's probably been a lot of good people who have made great fucking presidents, but they're drowned out because of all the bullshit. I really believe political parties should be eliminated, and that everybody should vote on the best candidates, whose platform you believe in, or who has the best. No, they're based now. You're going based on their reputation, how they handle stuff on, like, when they're a governor, or senator, a representative, or city council, and all that stuff. And you look at that and you go base your decision on that, instead of, oh, he's a Democrat, he's a Republican, he's libertarian, whatever. You don't vote based on that. You vote based on your own research of this person, and if you believe they can do a great job as president, that's who you vote for. I mean, I'm the type of guy who don't like labels anyway. I don't like. What are you? I'm an American. Oh, what political party that who you vote for all the time? You vote for Republicans or Democrats? I vote for the person I feel is going to do the best job. I don't give a shit if they're Democrat, Republican, or Libertarian, or Independent. I mean, I won't vote for a communist, I can tell you, or a socialist. I won't vote for them, because just look at the history of that method of that ideology of those, and see how fucked up it is. Socialism never has worked. Venezuela is a socialist country, if if I understand it correctly, they had to use socialism in Venezuela. See how well that worked? They gave socialism basically makes people dependent on the government. They make them slaves of the government. I don't believe in that. I believe in the democratic process where, guess what? The people have all the fucking power. Because at the end of the day, there's a lot more of, quite frankly, there's a lot more citizens of Venezuela than the people in power. And I know this is like a mean thing to say. They could have gotten rid of him a long time ago. They didn't need America to come in. They could have taken up arms and took every. Yeah, he got rid of. He's banned on guns and supposedly got rid of all the guns in the country. No, that didn't fucking happen. They were still there because if there's a criminal element in a country or any place, you can get a gun. You can get a gun. That's just fucking rare. You can get guns, no matter where you are. You just know you have to know. Hey, get me in touch with the local arms dealer, and I can get a gun. It's just the reality of society. Okay. But, and I always believe if you can't force freedom on a country or on a people, they have to want it and be willing to die for it. Because then they don't appreciate it. Just my point of view. I mean, it's sort of like what's going on in Iran. Those people want to take down that regime, from what I'm understanding. And they're willing to die for it. They don't want, because the same people who are protesting the regime also don't like America, and they don't want America's help, which is good for them. Good for them. You know, they want to be free. They are tired of basically going hungry because there's so many restrictions and sanctions against that Iran. They're tired of struggling every day to make ends meet, which, kind of what's going on in America. There's a lot of Americans are very pissed off, and they're tired of struggling to make ends meet. A lot of Americans, like my age, can remember a time where if you were making, this is going to shock people, $200 a week, you were living comfortably. Your bills can get all paid. You can buy food and still have money in the bank on $200 a week. And I know that's going to like, oh, that was a long time ago. People, that was the 90s. That 15 years ago. That was 15. And if you think about it, 15 years is not a long time. That's 3 presidents. No, I'm sorry, 4 presidents. If you think about it, it took 4 presidents to fuck it up so bad that it's a struggle. If you're making $200 a week, which is basically $800 a month, that you need to have all this government assistance because the fucking government is fucking you over. And American people are waking up and realizing, hey, if it's bad for us now and we don't make any changes, what's it going to be like for our kids, our grandkids, and all that? They're going like, this is not an acceptable trajectory of our country, and we're eventually going to do something about it. I'm not saying a violent revolution or anything like that. I'm not calling for that. What I'm saying, eventually people are going to wake up and there will be repercussions. I'm just going to put it that way. I'm not going to say civil war. I'm going to say there will be repercussions. Because people are tired of the new middle class or individual in some aspects, you to be a middle class, to have that, to be able to pay all your bills, to have a car, to have food in your house and in your belly. That means three meals a day, and then be able, this is just an individual, to be making about close to $100,000 a year, and to say that you're living life. That's not living comfortably. This is just to live life and just have something in your bank account at the end of the day to put money away in saving for retirement, all that stuff. But the reality is, a lot of people are struggling right now, and this is sad, making $100,000 a year. They are struggling. And they're pissed off. You bust your ass, you went to college, you got a good paying job, and you still can't make ends meet on $100,000 a year. When you're supposed to be able to make ends meet on $30,000 a year. What happened in Venezuela, I could quite possibly see happening in any place in the world. Well, let me. What's going on in Iran right now with all the protests and all that stuff? I can see that happening in America too. I can, and quite frankly, I hate to say this, it's probably long overdue. Really, and it won't be down political parties. I'm saying Americans. I'm not saying Democrats. I'm not saying Republicans. I'm not saying Libertarians. I'm not saying whatever. I'm saying all Americans are going to come together as one and go marching to the federal government and say, stop your bullshit now. We're in charge, not you. You are servants of the people, and we're telling you, cut it the fuck out. Because it's getting to that point. I can tell you right now, I can walk, I go for walks. I can hear what people are saying. When you go to the store, maybe pay attention to what people are saying around you. You can get a sense of what the atmosphere in this country is. Just go out to eat if you can afford it, and get a sense of how your community is. If there's a positive vibe, it's going to be a struggle to find a positive vibe overall, how people feel about the government. And quite frankly, it's been that way for a very long time. It's been this way for a very long time where people are. This is not a 2000 thing. This is almost, you can go back to the 1970s thing. It's almost, people have had very little faith in the federal government since the 60s. That hasn't changed. Okay? They don't think the people they elect into office have their best interests at heart. They just want to stay in power. I mean, fucking Bernie Sanders has been in goddamn office for over 40 years. Maybe it's time for him to go away. I think, actually, there's an age requirement to be elected into a federal office, a federal position. I know there's an age requirement to be president. I think it's 45. But you can be in the Senate and in the House. You can be elected when you're 20. Okay, that's why I'm in favor of term limits. You say 8 years, you're done. You're out. If you can't get the shit done in 8 years, you don't need to be there. All right. And also, I think there should be an age limit on upper age limit of if you can hold office. My personal opinion, Trump is too old. I don't think you should be 70 and be president because your cognitive functions start to. There's some cases. I mean, look at Biden. He has Alzheimer's. people don't want to say that, but he has his cognitive functions were failing him in office. And that put the country in jeopardy, to be honest with you. And we have to set a standard. If you get less than this on your test for your cognitive functions, you can't be in office anymore, because you're putting the American people at risk. You have now become a risk to America. And I believe that was covered up. Anyway. It'd be interesting if she does like a birthday stream, to be honest with you. If Amelia does a birthday stream. Oh, okay. That was interesting. Yeah, I never retweeted that repost. Oh, I thought. Okay, Jesus Christ, that was a pain in the ass. I'm not for shipping VTubers, by the way. I mean, I know sometimes it's like a funny haha thing, but what's he doing? Oh, he put plastic wrap. He put like a drop cloth down. Okay, I get it. All right. All right. Let's just take a quick look at YouTube. See what's going on over there. Fifth stream of 2026. Okay. Fifth stream. Fifth stream. Okay. Let me look at my subscriptions real fast. Okay. All right. All right. Let me look at my subscriptions, please. Fifth stream. A fifth stream. Okay. That was a good one. I like that. That was funny. Boss. Okay. By the way, I don't know how many times Pekra has used that artwork. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I really can't complain. I do it all the time. Yeah, I kind of see if Saba has like a waiting room up or anything like that. Right. Once again, I really hope America doesn't fuck up Venezuela. That's all I gotta say. I can't really. There's too many examples of how many times America stepped in and they made this shit a lot worse. A lot worse. And the people they take out of power just get right back in power. That's... Hey, Horace, how you doing, buddy? It's 6 o'clock. Hey, by the way, I've been up since 1 o'clock this morning. I haven't gone back to sleep. Because hey, I really does he have like a contact info or I can get his permission to do a reaction to his videos. Let me see. Does he have like an email I can go to? Bitcoin? What the fuck? T-shirt. Special camping with Steve. Oh, okay. I'll email him. See if he wouldn't mind if I do reacts to his videos. Because that'd be fun. Like a feel good. Like he would be perfect to like do a react to one of his videos for Feel Good Thursday because they're so fucking chill. It'd be awesome if he'd give me permission to do that. You know, just to do a react to it. And oh, you're doing well? Oh, good. You're up early, aren't you? You gotta go to work today, horse? No, if I ever do get popular and I get like a lot of people in my chat's flying by, I'm gonna kind of miss being able to talk to like horse and just like, hey, how you doing? And that kind of stuff. I'm gonna miss that. To be honest with you, that's one thing I'm going to miss if I ever do get to that level and I got a lot of people in chat just flying by. That's also kind of reason why I don't want a multi-platform stream, because I won't be able to, if one platform becomes more popular than another, it's going to be kind of hard to keep track of chat. And quite frankly, I don't know how. Because right now I'm using 2 computers so I can see chat while I'm scrolling through stuff. Ah, you got to go to work today. Oh, sorry to hear that. But, well, hopefully you have a good day at work, buddy. You know? I mean, that you will be able to, just have a good time, a pleasant day and not have to deal with a whole bunch of bullshit. Of course. I mean, that's kind of how I feel about it. Okay. It crashed my channel by my YouTube channel dropped 80% and it changed my mind. Okay, whatever. I lost a note. I keep on bouncing from 167 to 168. I think someone thinks 167 is a funny thing, but hey, whatever. I wonder how he got fucking permission. No. Yeah. I wonder how he got fucking permission. If I did that shit, I'd get fucking flagged left and right and get shut down my stream. I guess it's kind of a little different for standalone videos. Streams, it's like, hey, you're playing our music. Oh, dear God, are you commenting on it? It's fucking ridiculous. That's the reason why I don't like. I mean, I'll play Face Connect music all goddamn day. They're like really happy that you do it, and they're like appreciative of it. You know. I know. Yeah, and to kind of like sum up my whole thing about what's been going on, which I'm not. Once again, I refuse to talk about it. I stop living in misery. Stop trying to make everybody as miserable as you are. Apparently, I do want to watch this real fast. When I saw this on my feed, this goodbye Illy thing. I thought like she was graduating or something. I didn't know she passed away. I didn't know it was like this VTuber passed away. I didn't know anything about it. I never heard of her before, but apparently Drumsy and her were good friends. So let's watch this real fast. Because nobody's talking about it. It's just like, this is actually sad.
This video is to let you know that Illy, or her real name Katie, has passed away. It's been no secret that Illy has been sick, dealing with the disease cystic fibrosis the entire time she's been my friend and a member of this channel. We still thought she had a lot of time left, but she had some unexpected complications last week and she was rushed to the hospital. I got a call from her mom letting me know that the doctors said there was nothing else they could do. They kept her medicated and made sure that she wasn't in pain, and she passed away peacefully in her sleep. I got a chance to say goodbye to her, but she was being heavily medicated, so she couldn't respond. She could only nod her head and make the occasional noise. But she didn't have to respond to me for me to know how she felt about our friendship and how she felt about you guys and how she felt about these videos that we made together. Illy didn't get a chance to leave a message for you guys, so I can only go off of what I think she would have wanted to say. If you couldn't tell, Illy thought of her time on this channel really highly. It gave her a lot of purpose, a lot of joy, and it gave her so many friends. And I think she would thank you guys for giving that to her. She always stayed so positive about her situation, and I think if she could go back, she wouldn't have done any of this differently. In my opinion, Illy told her story perfectly. She showed us that even with chronic illness looming over you, you can still live an amazing life. And I'm going to miss her every single day. I asked Illy's mom if she wanted to say anything, and she told me to read you this. Thank you to every single person that fell in love with Illy. She had the same love for all of you that you did for her. She's grateful that you gave her daughter a life. She thinks you're all wonderful human beings and says thanks for being part of Illy's life, and most of all, thanks for making her smile. A few months ago, Illy had shown me her bucket list that she had made. On it, she said that she wanted to raise money for the fight against cystic fibrosis. Luckily, the Illy Racing shirt was already on our store, and we were planning on giving the proceeds from that to a charity. Illy and I chose the Butterfly Trust. That's a cystic fibrosis support group who paid for all of Illy's medical care. So I'm going to leave that shirt up for sale to keep raising money for that, so we can leave a big donation in Illy's name. And the revenue from the ads on this video will be going to them as well. Also, I thought it would be fitting to raise some money for Illy's mom. She's an amazing woman and has taken care of Illy her whole life. I can't think of somebody more deserving. So I'm releasing this poster memorializing Illy. It comes pre-framed, and all of the proceeds are going to go to Illy's mom.
That's nice.
You can find that in the link in the description. This channel is not going to feel the same without Illy. I feel like I can't just go back to posting videos trying to be funny, but at the same time, Illy loved making people laugh and smile, and I don't think she would want to see us sad right now or have me stop what I'm doing. That being said, I still want to give everybody a chance to take a breath. The next video I post here will probably be something for Illy, like the story of how we met, her journey, or some of my favorite moments with her. She didn't get a chance to leave you all a final message, but there was something she said during a recording I did with her that I think makes a very nice message of how she felt about you guys. So I'm going to leave you with that. I love you all, and thank you for being here.
It's alright. Holding back tears. I just want to say thank you. Just for always speaking so sweetly about me in the comments. Me and my mum. The last 2 years have been a very, very scary 2 years. And yeah, you can have moments where you let it hurt and you let it make you cry. But you think of moments like this and it keeps you going. And you think of the people that will see this and the chance that listening could help someone else who's in the same situation. And as dark as things get, and that scary truth that's looming over the hill for me, that I can leave something behind. Thanks to you guys. So to the viewers, the producers, the editors, Drumsy, yourself, Peach, Emmy, Moxie, the lot of you, all of you, every single one of you. Okay, just thank you forever. Thank you.
Kind of puts things in perspective, doesn't it? And when you see something like that, I'll be honest about you. I mean, yeah, it's when you have a whether it be a chronic disease or you get like something from the doctor telling you, oh, you have this now, and this is they give you a percentage of survival. When you get that kind of news, it really does put things in perspective. You know, that no, everybody for a long time thinks, oh, things go forever. I'm not. I'm going to wake up tomorrow. And then when a doctor gives you, hey, by the way, you got this disease and your chances of survival is 20%, you may not wake up tomorrow. And you look back on your life and you go, oh, fuck. There's a lot of things I wish I did differently. You know, she was such a young lady, you know. I mean, and it's such a tragic thing that her life was cut so short. And apparently, she was a very funny person and very talented person. When apparently the outpouring that's going on here, at 1.5 million views. It's sad. It is very sad. I mean, no parent wants to outlive their child. No parent wants that. And my heart really goes out to her mother here. It's. I don't know about you guys. When I see something like this, and the shit I've been talking about for the last 2 days, well, technically 3 now, seems so insignificant. Because no, I didn't know anything about Italy. I feel that I missed out a golden opportunity to watch this person when they were around and to be entertained by them. But it's going to be like one of those lists of things I regret that I didn't get a chance to watch her when she was alive. I know I could go back and watch videos, old videos of her on Drumsy's channel here. Let me subscribe to Drumsy, by the way. Let me do that. I'm not going to do the notification bell because I got so many notifications as it is. But that's the reason why sometimes I get upset because or angry about things because I've gotten that percentage talk from a doctor, and it puts me in a certain position. I'm always a type of person that does the worst case scenario type thing. I get always prepare myself and get myself to the point where I get so focused on the bad stuff that I don't think there's a chance I'll survive. You know, that's just the way I am. I mean, I try to hide it as best I can, to be honest with you. Sometimes I do go to dark places, but I try to be prepared for the worst news. It's like I got a doctor's appointment next week, but my car, I can't afford to get my car fixed, I can't drive to the doctor. I'm in this quandary right now where I can't get to the doctor and the government doesn't want to pay for medical transport. I'm in that kind of situation. But I don't really talk about my financial situation because I don't want to come off like I'm begging. I'll be fine, really. I just don't have a rough few months until everything balances the fuck out, to be honest with you. But, and once it does, I'll be fine, you know. But that's what I say about perspective. I gotta keep moving forward and remain positive, because the opposite is like being sick and ending up in the hospital, and I don't want to do that. That's the reason why I avoid certain topics. That's the reason why sometimes I get angry, because when you're like living on limited time, we all are living on limited time. How do you want to be remembered? I mean, and quite frankly, this channel, my streams and all that stuff are going to probably be here for as long as YouTube exists. This is my immortality here. My children, my grandchildren can come to this channel and hear my voice and hear my viewpoints, all that stuff, if they ever choose to do that. You know, this is me being immortal. You know, I don't want to constantly go down a path of making people miserable. I want to go down the path of, this is fun, this is entertaining, this is why I find fun and entertaining. Come join it with me. Let's have a few laughs. Let's have a good time. And I'm making a conscious effort to make my channel like that. I don't want to talk about the stuff I've been talking for the last 2 days, because it pisses me off and puts me in a bad mood all the time. And I don't want to be in a bad mood, to be honest with you. It's like, I see it right here. Right here. I don't know why people get off on it. I don't want that to be my legacy. You know? I don't want my legacy to be, hey, let's see how I can make people miserable. I wanted my legacy to, at least on this channel, when I do pass on, and they could come to my channel and know, no matter how many subs I have, whether if I stay at 167 subs, that's fine. But my legacy will be that at least he was honest. At least he was trying to speak the truth. That he was trying to find the truth. And we should respect him because he was fair all the time. He never put one person higher than another person, except for Saba. Okay? That's what I want my legacy to be. That he was a positive influence on the VTubing sphere because he liked how they entertained him. He constantly tried to push the positive message or to be a positive influence for VTubers. You know, that's what I want to do. Really, that's what I want to do. I mean, be honest. All these players that are on this whole drama kick, and I'm not just talking about Cinder. I want to make that clear. I'm not just talking about Cinder. I like the majority of the people that are involved in this stuff. I found them entertaining at one point or another. I wouldn't necessarily say I was a fan of them or in their community and like rah rah rah, but I mean, except for like Gargura and Saba and Alame and Doobie, and I wasn't really involved that much, but I watched a few of Faunus clips. now I watch quite a few of Nini Nightmares clips. Okay, there's only so many hours in a day that I can watch a stream. But I want to be the one place that you guys can come here and get an honest opinion that it's going to be fair. I'm not really trying to pick a side. Okay. Some people will say I picked Cinder's side. No, I respect Cinder, but I'm not. I'll be honest. I'm not really like going to be on her side 100% of the time. If she does something wrong, I'm going to call her out on it. I'm not going to try to sweep it underneath the rug. But in the same token, I'm not on Shy Lily's side. I'm not against Shy Lily or Bao or even Nanolis for that matter. All right. Or Ratty or Dora Bunny or Takahana. I'm not against them. All right. My side is the truth. That's why that's the hill I will die on every single day on this channel is the truth. That's the most important thing. The truth. Okay. And a lot of the stuff, with the exception of Takahana, we got the truth. And that's it. Once you get the truth, and once the truth is out there, it's over with. It's over with. Whether you want to accept it or not, that's your choice. And I don't want to be perpetuating this narrative that there's something wrong with VTubing or VTubers or the VTubing community. I don't want to perpetuate that narrative. I want to just have a good time. I had a blast playing Mass Effect 2 from 1 o'clock until now. And I want to get back to the perspective of all VTubers should be respected. All of them, even the ones you don't like. They work hard. They put a tremendous amount of effort to come and stream to entertain you, regardless of who it is. Just to recognize that effort and the willingness to put out something that you hope that you find entertaining. All this peripheral shit that everybody's talking about don't fucking matter. It don't fucking matter. Just enjoy watching VTubers. And maybe just cut out the bullshit. Just cut out the bullshit. Reality. No. I mean, I don't go see my oncologist again until October. That's the most important appointment I have. All these other little appointments I got are not that really big deal, to be honest with you. As long as I can get my medicine and all that stuff, I'm good. I'm good. All right. So I'm not concerned about missing a couple doctor's appointments until I get my car fixed. It's not a big fucking deal. But just no reason why. There's a tip jar on my profile. Blah 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 blah. That's the reason why I stopped posting, pinning it on my in my chat, because it makes me uncomfortable. But because I actually, this is going to sound stupid, by the way. Because I don't really want you to financially support me. I want you to go financially support a VTuber that you like. It's fucking dumb. I know it's dumb. It sounds dumb. Where do you go buy merch for these VTubers that you enjoy? Because I still consider myself a nobody, to be honest with you. I do. I mean, I'm just a guy with 167 subscribers, or probably when I wake up later today, it'd be 168. To me, I'm not that important. I'm just some old guy talking into a microphone. And sometimes I'm talking to myself, and there's no way here. I want you all. That's why I started adding to when I sign off, just be good to each other. be a better person today than you were yesterday. And tomorrow be better than you were today. Because that's how you move forward. Kind of wish I wish someone constantly reinforced that when from the time I was 20 to now. Because I fucked up a lot in my life. I did. I made a lot of mistakes. I'm not saying I'm perfect, but because I made a lot of mistakes, I feel I know what I'm talking about. I mean, I've been blunt with people. There's nothing wrong with being blunt, but there's times and places when you shouldn't be blunt. I don't care. I just telling the truth. You know, if you destroy someone's life with the truth, was it worth it? Now you know my stance on the truth. But is it actually the truth? Or is it your truth? Because if it's your truth, it may not be the truth. It's just your glorified opinion. That's all it is. Just your glorified opinion. It's not the truth. Because the truth is neither good or bad. It's just the truth. You either can accept it or not. But it won't change the fact that it's the truth. You know? Some people can't accept the truth and they just continue on with blinders on, and the realization will hit them one day. What they do about it once the realization hits them, well, that defines of who they are. You know, I'm tired of seeing it. I'm gonna scroll down past it. Oh yeah, look at all that. Irma sends pics of her IRL self. Her IRL. Iron Mouse sends pics of her IRL herself to Sea Dog in the bathroom, and what the fuck is that title? That title. Apparently, Iron Mouse sent picture her actual what she looks like to Connor. Even that's better than what's actually there. I just okay, whatever. I mean, there's a lot of things people can do to help each other out. That's fine. I'm curious.
You haven't eaten in a couple of days. I'm starving.
Damn. We got you, brother. Got some warm lasagna. If you want some more, come back, all right? Got some garlic bread and cookies. No problem, man. What's your name?
Joshua.
Joshua. Fadi.
You put that on YouTube?
Fadi.
Fadi?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be on YouTube, yeah.
I'm on YouTube too. No, you're on YouTube?
Yeah.
No. I listen to YouTube all the time.
What was that?
I always do the Facebook comments. You know the guy with the bang thing? He goes, hey, you bang, homie, you bang? Hey, that's one of my favorite guys right there. I don't even think I've seen him.
Yeah.
Thanks for dinner, you guys? Please.
Of course.
You haven't eaten in a couple of days. I'm starving.
Damn.
That's cool. No, I mean, I'd rather watch videos like that, to be honest. People doing good things and just being good to each other. It may sound corny, but that's like inspirational, you know? But okay. There's a lot of things that you could do just to change the narrative of whatever you feel passionate about. I'm not saying to ignore the bad, okay? But there's a time to when you got to lay that to rest and move forward with the positivity. VTubing is at that point where you got to put that stuff down and just let it be and move forward with the positivity. We're at that point right now. I'm telling you, because if you people keep on promoting the negativity, it will eventually affect VTubing and impact VTubing in a negative way. You know, what's wrong about leaving this shit behind us and constantly moving forward? You know, the V Shoujo stuff is still ongoing. I will do a video about V Shoujo because that impacted the public. But I'm not going to do it until it's been resolved. And it will be a pretty long stream going over the whole scope of V Shoujo. The impact of why this is absolutely the worst thing that's ever happened to VTubing. Okay. And what we can learn from it. That's, to me, a much better thing to do once it's been resolved. And the final results of the V Shoujo stuff. That's the only reason I haven't done it, because the story isn't done yet. There's more information to come out. We just haven't got it. And I can be honest about it, I could do a conspiracy theory for you. I think Iron Mouse is getting all this hate because certain people within that were part of V Shoujo is campaigning against her to get her canceled, because if Iron Mouse gets canceled, then their chances of winning, or if Iron Mouse's reputation takes a hit, chances in their head of them winning a court case go up. It ain't gonna fucking happen. Like I said, the truth is the truth. You stole fucking money from a charity. You're gonna pay the fucking price. Just say. Because the federal government doesn't really give a shit about someone's personal reputation online. They give a shit if you stole fucking money from charity. And use it for another business gun run, most likely. I will talk about my theory about where all that money went that V Shoujo either stole or lost, or they didn't lose it. They fucking stole it straight up. But I will talk about that eventually. Because that's all hypothetical. That's the kind of reason why I'm not talking. I'm really doing a stream about it, because I'd rather not do hypotheticals. I want the investigators do their job, trace where the money went, and we can have the truth. That's the reason why I haven't really dug into V Shoujo or talk about it that much. Like I said, I could do a conspiracy theory. All this shit was going on with Iron Mouse is it being instigated by former management of V Shoujo. Because it's kind of their MO, to be honest with you. All right, I'm going to wrap this up because I'm going to go take my walk so I can get that out of the way and come back, lay down, get some rest. And then later today, probably around 5 o'clock or late, probably go later, probably 7 or so. I'm going to do a solo effort for Peak, which I still got to make a thumbnail for. Hold on. I gotta go do old man stuff real fast before I make a mess in this chair. I'll be right back. Then I'm gonna wrap this up. Alright, I'm back. So yeah, if you're watching a VOD or if you've been here the whole time, gee, thank you. Leave a like, comment, subscribe. Hit the notification bell so you can get the community posts about when I'm going to stream here on YouTube. And if you wouldn't mind, follow me on Twitter at StansOf. And that way you can see when I tweet out when I'm going to stream on there. We got, once again, another reminder, male VTuber month on VTuber highlights. Himura, I know I'm saying this wrong. Kanatsu, the boss. This is the VTuber I call the boss. It will be our VTuber highlight this week. So please come and watch that because he's a great VTuber. He's very entertaining, which hopefully I can really highlight this week. Once again, please subscribe. Tell people about my channel. Tell them this, hey, go watch this grumpy old guy. He may be an asshole, but at least he's an entertaining asshole. And yeah, no more shit about this bullshit. No more about this bullshit. I'm not gonna talk about it no more. Okay, and come back later today for Peak, the solo run, which will probably be like the most aggravating thing that I'm ever going to do. It'd be my new rage game, because I'm probably going to die constantly. But yeah. So once again, thank you for being here. Once again, just be good to each other. Just be better today than you were yesterday, and be a better person tomorrow than you were today.